do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? The right heroes could make all the difference.
Cover your ears! Jubilee is here!
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
I'm impressed, kid. That's some serious tech you're wearing there.
It's more than just a suit of armor. Spider's my partner. Kind of like your tree.
That tree is a Flora Colossus, and his name is Groot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here comes
Shield, count me in! Help me out! Yeah, life energy, yeah! Bursting in, boosted! Yeah!
I'll patch you up.
Life energy, yeah! Let the sparks fly! Yeah! Help never hurts! Rain of frost! Oh, rain of frost! Here to help! Stand back!
Anyone willing to help?
Can't keep a vampire X-Man down!
They've made it halfway! Stop them! Better stop that vehicle!
You know what to do, spiders?
Yeah! Face and famine!
Feel the wrath of the Predator!
apocalypse don't go down so easy.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Ouch, that hurts!
You're welcome.
Health never hurts. Oh, freedom top! Ionic
Better stop that vehicle.
Steam back! Or don't!
That should make a difference.
Yeah, life energy! Yeah!
Halfway. Stop them.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Thanks for the boost.
Force boost! Hurricane incoming!
Double KO.
Can't keep a vampire X-Man down.
Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
Shield! Yeah, face it, famine!
Dragon
Burst it!
It's clobbering time!
So many of them!
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
They call me the Punisher.
Systems restarting.
Better stop that vehicle.
Spider beginning service! Back from the brink, baby! Now! That fucking hurt!
Here comes trouble.
I was fine, but thanks.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Gotta look on them. Powering up.
Hey, team! Enjoy the amplifier!
Us against the world.
Or else.
That should make a difference.
You belong to me.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
What are you doing streaming this early? Because I have the time. Why not?
The current score is 0.
I'm Angel, by the way. How are you doing, Angel?
Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Cover your ears! Jubilee is here!
How are you doing, Angel?
Round 2, stop!
The fangs are about to come out.
What you mean? What is good? How are you doing, for?
30 seconds
Oh,
before
where's
the
my
attack.
glasses at?
Get ready.
I know that look. Something's whispering to you from the shadows, isn't it?
What? No! Why? Well, okay, maybe.
How are you doing, for?
Wait, how do you...
You really don't want to know. All that matters.
The battle
Yes,
starts in
sir. Yes, sir.
4, 3, 2,
But
1.
now I'm really wishing I'd paid more attention to the professor's lecture on building mental barriers.
With me on your side, I guarantee you're in for a blast.
Systems restarting.
Bro, I hate that. I hate that, this character, this fucking hit skin character. They always doing these, like, corny characters that take no skill.
Shield, count me in.
What is up, Aunt Eddie? How are you doing today? I'm doing good, Eddie. How are you doing today?
Double KO.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Yeah, face it, damn it! Ionic burst!
It's spider time!
Never hurt. Let's have some fun. Eat off this! Life energy, yeah!
Spider mode! Us against the world!
Ouch, that hurts! Yeah, I'll clean it up! Shield hit, tick, boom! He's up quick. Avengers Tower isn't far at all. Help never hurt. I hooked you up.
Only 60 seconds left. You're halfway there. Keep going!
Work together.
Woo! That was crazy.
I sense them. Close.
Almost there. Turn back out.
That hurts.
Down to 30 seconds.
Never hurt.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Feel the wrath of the goddess!
Alright, Ty. Now we really have to attack. Final score 0-2-3.
9 and 10. 12 and 12. Step it up, DP. Freaking buns. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like in this game, your individual performance should be outweighed your team performance, because you can have a terrible team. The matchmaking in this game is not good. You can have a horrific team,
Which hero do you
but
think
because
you're
you're on that bad team, you don't get any points. But you could be the best player between both teams. I may do some Apex
Who am
today.
I gonna banish from this match?
I'm liking this Marvel season, but I'm realizing very quickly that it's like Apex. If I solo queue Apex, I can rank up because your individual performance outweighs the team performance. You could carry your team. In this game, you can't carry your team in this game. I'm literally playing Fortnite while watching. Uh-oh. Doing well. Just trying to enjoy the rest of the weekend. You know what? You want to enjoy the rest of the weekend? You gotta go skinny dipping in the pool. That's how you enjoy the rest of the weekend. Go skinny dip in a pool. That's what you should do.
The right heroes could make
Go
all the
skinny
difference.
dip in a pool, buddy.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We
Yeah, you heard me right. Go skinny dip in a pool. If you want to enjoy the weekend. Yeah. 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 Chat. The question is, when first of all, hold on. Let me think about this really quick.
Stay strong.
When is GTA come out? November?
Peter, have you,
Well, the good news is my brother said he was gonna buy GTA, so I'm not gonna buy it.
you know,
Uh,
every night?
But with GTA, when that comes out, I will stream non-stop. I'll do a very, very long stream, unlimited,
3,
until I literally can't go anymore.
we need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Okay, I'm probably trolling. I probably won't be doing that. Not that long. Last time I did that, man, my eyes were hurting bad. Had a migraine. To do something like that, I would need an IV. Some serum, as Blade would say. The game is taking a performance hit. I'm feeling slow.
Feeling way better already.
Wow. Wow. Bro, why is it?
Which hero do you think you want to be today? Now, who am I gonna banish from this match? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Cover your ears. Jubilee is here.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
The fangs are about to come out.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You're not afraid to get those perfectly manicured hands a little dirty, are you, Frost?
Hardly. I've crushed more minds than you've crushed bodies, darling.
Yeah, but the bodies leave much bigger stains. Especially the ones I hunt.
Ah, that explains
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Anything's better than working with Deadpool. Wait. Please tell me Deadpool's not the animal.
I can use a hand. Maybe a foot. Locked and beautiful, baby. Go. Oh, it has to be that. Stop.
I was fine, but thank you.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yo, Logan! What is good, Logan?
I suppose that helps. She got a sleeve.
What is good? It's been a minute. Sleepers!
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
It's going good. How are you doing, Logan?
Healing factor can't keep up. How about an assist?
I was fine, but thank you.
What are you aiming at?
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I like your glasses. You know what? Thanks, sleepers.
This is real firepower. It's in my head and beautiful, baby.
Eddie!
Targeted for extermination. I suppose that helps.
I fell asleep while watching your stream last night. Yeah. Yeah, we were streaming. I think I got off about 4 in the morning, 3 in the morning. 3 in the morning. Uh-huh. I'm thinking about getting my hair dyed, but not fully. I only want streaks. What kind of hair dye though? Keep going, teammates. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. he came out with that devil dino. Either violet or red cherry. Oh, do the violet. Do the violet. Do the violet. Are you Burnett or are you Burnett? If you're Burnett, you should do the violet. Cause then it's like, dang, is that purple or is that not purple? I can't quite tell. You know, it's one of those things like, dang, that's kind of fire though. Brunette. I woke up and you were live. Uh-huh. The last time I did, the longest stream I've ever done was, I think it was like 16 hours, 18 hours. It was a long stream. I had the biggest migraine that day too. My eyes were hurting. And that was no sleep. You know, because sometimes if you see a long stream, they probably go to sleep during stream. I didn't go to sleep at all. Straight stream. It was just straight streaming. Once GTA comes out with their trailer, if the game looks really good, I'll do the same thing with GTA. But that's only if the game is good. It did come out on a PlayStation Store? No, that wasn't a trailer. That was just the game. I'm talking about trailers. They haven't released one trailer. I mean, not trailer, gameplay. They haven't released any gameplay. Never again, LOL. Yeah, that's the only time. Only this is though. If I get red hair, it's gonna stick even if it fades. Oh, so you're worried about if it fades or not? That makes sense. It did come out on PlayStation Store. Gameplay trailer, not a trailer. Gameplay, like what I need to see the what you can actually do in the game. There's trailers and then there's gameplay trailers.
Time to switch things up.
No, it's gonna fade. I know that, but even after it fades, you can still see the red in it, and it's not pretty. Oh, I see what you're saying. That's why I said you should do the violet then. Yeah. Oh, okay. You're saying the violet does that, but the red doesn't fade, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Cherry red though. Wait. If you no, the red is gonna fade and it's gonna look ugly. Okay, so I got it backwards. Yeah, you should do the violet then. Wait, if you dye your hair, I'm not gonna lie. So y'all didn't know me I didn't stream at this time. But I had my hair dyed. I had like a mohawk and it had it dyed. And I'll tell you this. This was like it was like 3 generations ago. Yeah, it was like 3-4 generations ago when I did this. But when I did it, you gotta be careful though, cause your hair, my hair didn't do this, but you know, you don't want to dye your hair too much and then you damage your hair. Now it didn't damage my hair, but it made it dry. So you gotta be careful with the dyeing. Why don't you just get extensions? Cause like, what if you dye your hair and then you don't like it like a month or so later? You know what I mean? With an extension, you can just take those out. If I'm not mistaken. I mean, I don't know. I'm not a girl, but you know, I would think you can just take it out.
This is real firepower!
Tell you when I'm ready, yeah? Cheers, mate!
I've heard it's pretty bad over here.
I never dyed my hair before. That is why I did not want to do my full hair. Even then, I'm going to start asking questions on how to keep it healthy. Yeah. Now that wouldn't be a problem, but I had extremely short hair. Or you have extremely short hair. Then just cut the extensions, you know? Maybe since you never dyed your hair before and you're doing like a color that stands out, maybe you should try, and I'm not saying you should do this, it's just a suggestion, but maybe you should do the extensions first, and then that way you can at least see if you like it or not, you know? Because if you dye it, now you just gotta wait for your hair to grow out. You know what I mean? Now you're just stuck with it. It's kind of like how you see girls. What they do is that tattoo, that pin tattoo thing on their arm. It's called Hindi. And actually, I don't even think it's Hindi. I don't think it's originated in Hindi. It originated somewhere in I want to say it originated. I can't remember where it originated. I read it though. But it's like those pin tattoos women do, and they do it just to see if they even want the tattoo. I'm not gonna lie, dudes should start taking that up too. Instead of getting a permanent tattoo, they should do the pin tattoo that the girls do, and then that way you can see it, because it washes off after a few weeks. And it stays on long enough for you to actually know if you're gonna like it or not. It's actually smart. If I would have known about it when I was if I would have known about it, I would have done it. I mean, I was, yeah. It's gonna look awkward because you'll be able to see it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
You can't put it behind like your hair or underneath your hair. I don't know. You know.
Better stop that vehicle! It's now or never! Stop them!
The fangs are about to come out.
Oh yeah, baby, that's the good stuff.
Stop my feeling buff.
Didn't expect the wind to come here.
Bursting in, busted.
Don't know if it would make my hair look awkward. That's understandable. Well, I'm not sure because I have layers. It's almost like a shaggy. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. That makes sense. Hey. Hey, I'm picking up what you putting down. Jubilee. I like Jubilee's name. How you doing, Jubilee? How you doing, Jubilee? Maybe I can find someone who can do it.
By the eye of Agamotto.
Hey, maybe you can, you know, it might be worth looking into. Jubilee! How you doing, Jubilee? How you doing, Jubilee?
Targeted for extermination. Final score.
I'm about to launch a live action Mona. Mona? Who's Mona? Is that little that like the little girl? The cartoon? Is that like a Disney cartoon, right? Look at that! Oh my gosh, this is what I'm talking about. Eddie. Look at this amazing work. 43 eliminations, 51 assists, 7 final hits, 20,000 damage, 33,000 healing. That is what you call absolutely phenomenal work. Absolutely phenomenal work. Disney animational film. Okay. So you watching that Disney film. Dang. You know what, Sleepers? How's your summer been? Has it been good? W summer or what? Is it just me, chat, or does the summer go by fast? I feel like the summer's the fastest season of the year.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Jubilee, my name is Jubilee.
Jubilee is here.
Summer went by really fast. You know, I'm not gonna lie, this year is flying by. This year is going by so fast. We're already 7 months into the year. It's about to be 2027. 2027. Are y'all ready for 2050? Because I already know what's going to happen in 2050. I can't tell y'all, though, because I told y'all I'm a Martian. Y'all still don't believe I'm a Martian, which is so crazy. Can it be 2028 already? Why? Because you graduate? Is it because you graduate from high school? How you doing, Jubilee? Yeah, LML. You know what? You know what? You know what? Are you sure you want to be done with high school? Are you sure? Are you sure you want to be done with high school? I don't know if you're sure you want to be done with high school. Yeah, ready to do something new. You know what? That's how I feel every day, sleepers. Every day. If you're not trying something new, then what are you doing? You know what I mean? Then what are you doing when you're not trying something new? That's the real question. When you try something new, you learn something new. You get it, of course. Oh yeah, trust me, I get it. Trust me. You know, I get it so much. Queen and I, right after high school, I went into college. Sophomore year, I moved to Arizona. That was my first time moving outside the. That was the first time moving outside of. Well, when I went into college, I was about 2 hours away where I lived. Then after that, I moved to Arizona. Queen went with me. Then after that, we moved again to another state. Now we're moving again, and we're moving to a different country.
Come on, Blade. Let's show them why they should be scared of vampires.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Yeah, life energy, go! We got hit, like never hurt.
Do you want to travel the world? Of course. There's so much you can learn traveling the world, seeing different perspectives of life,
Technically undead.
seeing the world itself. You know what I always think about? There's this big planet. I don't think people understand how big the planet is. There's this big planet, and imagine just like, it's just like you're just in one little corner of it. Like, you know what I mean? Think of your room as the planet, and imagine if somebody was like, you know what? You just gotta stay to the, you just gonna stick to this one corner. You know, imagine you have a room, and then they're like, you know what? I'm gonna cut the room in half. Matter of fact, I'm gonna cut it into quarters. And then that's the only part you get. That's another thing that's good about college though, because you get people that come from different countries and they teach you things they've learned from their country. Which it doesn't sound like much, but it is. Like math teachers and stuff like that. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot. Jubilee!
Party isn't over till I say so.
Come on, Jubilee!
Feeling way better already. Ionic grip! I got hit like hard.
Oh my gosh. All right, Chris, I gotta go. All right, Slippers, you have a wonderful, fantastic day. Why is Jubilee needs to be able to heal herself? She can't heal herself.
Now might be a good time to stop them.
Scan initiated. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law.
That's the only problem with this character. She can't heal herself.
It's now or never. Stop them.
Let's heat it up. Let's heat it up. Anyone willing to help? No, vortex field.
Better stop that vehicle.
Psionic burst.
I am Phoenix. Co-op time.
Had some fancy armor.
Only 60 seconds left.
That's what I'm talking about. Gotta bring out that Jeff because he's still the best. Need to bring out Jeff because he's still the best.
I'm
Down to 30 seconds.
Wow.
No winner yet. Going to overtime.
Behold that child!
Camera! Power!
Wow.
0, 2, 3. Time to switch things up.
6 and 7, 8 and 7, 10 and 15.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Make way for the King of Thieves.
Round 2.
Feeling a different kind of tops today. Make way for the King of Thieves.
Cover your ears. Come on, Blade. Let's show them why they should be scared of vampires.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Okay, real talk? Your whole glowing dagger thing? Super cool.
Yours too, Jubilee. And way more colorful. I'm stuck with the glowy white. Plus, you have fangs now.
I try to keep it fun.
Absolutely. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
The Vishanti sent me. It was my destiny.
Help never hurt. Tick, boom! Face it, Bandit! Let the sparks fly! I hooked you up! Let the sparks fly!
Surveillance mode. Martial law in effect.
An extra life? Sweet! Yeah, face it, Bandit! Ionic burst! Freedom frost! Tick, boom!
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Double KO! Yeah, life energy, go!
You might want to stay down.
Oh, freedom frost!
Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
They just dive on the healers the entire time.
1,000 gods!
Root's always with me. You'll see what I mean. I'll patch you up.
Much better.
So cold. I'll get you next time.
You're ready for action. See, I'm dark and helpful. Relay deployed. It ain't cheap.
Us against the world!
By the eye of Agamotto!
Here comes Rocket again.
Scan initiating. Vigilante activity detected. Initiating surveillance mode. Martial law in effect. No unauthorized entry.
From
Or a dagger. Get that vehicle moving again!
Dinner time, love! Cat's here! Hey up!
That's the boost I needed.
Behold! This is real firepower! My good deed for the day. You're ready for action. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. I'll patch you up.
You're halfway there. Keep going!
It ain't cheap.
Martial law. Real effect. No unauthorized.
I am Groot! You're ready for action. Someone scratch my back.
Almost there. Don't turn back now.
You're welcome.
No matter what.
Enemy ahead.
Only 60 seconds left.
I'll patch you up. Together to victory.
Look behind you.
Relay deployed. It ain't cheap. You're ready for
Down to 30 seconds.
You're welcome.
By the eye of Agamotto.
The final 10 seconds. No winner yet. Going to overtime.
W Eddie.
Final score. 1.
W Eddie. Dang, man.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Dang. We were right there again. All right, let's do Apex, then we have college football. Apex, then college football. This song kind of sounds like Iron Man.
Let's show these pampered servants what a real legend can do. All variables have been considered. Landing in this area yields a high probability for success. Prepare for certain tragedy.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown.
A foe landed near me. I'll teach them to respect their elders. Well, well, well. Enemy here.
Respect. There's an enemy landing nearby. Got to keep an eye out.
Rings closing in 60. Enemy shield. Firing on our nose. Rings closing in 60, but it's near. Spot of good luck there. Enemy shield. That kill signaled the end of that entire squad. Repairs, the ring's close, and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back? Reloading. Beware. August Brinkman has a new upgrade.
I'm scanning for enemies.
I've enhanced my weapon.
Locations are on your map. With me. I always thank you for pointing that out to me.
Cogeneration usually require this level of assistance.
I struck the cargo line. Barrel stabilizer here. Level 3. New kill leader.
We should journey there.
Energy. Forget that.
Thank you for pointing that out. Recharging my shield. Cover me.
I've enhanced my weapon. We should journey there.
My weapon is now enhanced.
This weapon is somehow even more beautiful than it was.
We should journey there. Enemy over there.
Oh, they're shooting at me. Oh, I'm down. Nobody look.
Bro, come on now.
Another variable for the lab rats.
On our foes. Reloading.
You are fortunate we are on the same team.
Un momento. Gotta get
Down another foe.
Yo, can y'all thirst these two guys I knocked? There's one, and there's a guy. Bro, what are y'all doing? Like, come on. Right here.
I don't think anyone saw it, except whoever shot.
They're resin below, Caustic. have heals. There's boxes out here too if you can heal me. Okay, why are we running off, Caustic? There's heals right here! God damn, man. Bro. This is why I stopped playing this game. See you later. Alright, see you, Eddie. This game is just too frustrating when players don't know what they're doing. I don't have the patience for like players that literally just have no awareness. It's round 2. You're not gonna fucking die to zone if it's round 2. Like, know how to play the damn game. Like, what are they doing? I just don't understand. Like, what are you doing? I'm trying to rank up as quickly as possible so I don't have to be with these players. As quickly as possible.
ring's close and we've 30 to spare. Would you like a pat on the back? There's a charming spot.
Recharging shields.
Reloading. Fear not, companions. The ring is near and closing in 10 seconds.
Shields are recharging. Dying outside the ring would be pointless. Shields are recharging. Let's go to this area.
What are you doing? Fucking zero brain cells. Why would you jump up to the top like that?
Ring's close and we've got 45 on the clock. I'm knackered. Need a moment to heal. The ring's near. Even this motley band could make it in 30 seconds.
All right. I mean, I don't know why we're not doing anything. These two teams are trying to wait to the very end.
Final rings on the Giant combat.
Like, what is my teammate doing, man? What are you doing? That's some RP right there. I gotta go to the bathroom. Let's see if we can get to platinum quickly. Very quickly. Wallet.
You think you know me? I'll give you a personal introduction.
Revenge is merely an opportunity.
It's a good day to take out some fools and be back in time for dinner. Got pork chops tonight. Love pork chops.
I'm Jump Master.
You're worth less
I do
than a
this for
piece
those
of
who
chassis.
You break your neck trying to keep an eye on me.
Bye-bye, doggy.
Time we bring the wrath. Clearly impatient for their end. Smart bullet deployed. Down on your feet, Gideon. Never mind. Forget I said that. I killed an enemy. To the side. Well, well, well. I've a new upgrade.
Already in the next ring, I smell victory. Smells like... Man, what is...
The nerve.
Ha! Dumbass.
Hooligan spotted. We executed the last foe in their squad. An enemy's here. My weapon is enhanced, and to think they feared me before.
A decoy escape deployed.
We're inside the next ring.
Broken enemy shield. Shot fired, and they're hitting me. Alright, enemy down.
I killed an enemy.
He thought he was really gonna get away.
Any shotgun ammo?
Standing by for care package.
What is good, Ghost?
Shield cell here.
Shotgun ammo here.
Frag thrown.
like I never left. It's almost like I never left the game.
Heavy ammo here. Heavy ammo here.
How are you doing? I'm doing good. It's like I never left the game, man.
Barrel stabilizer here.
It's as if I've never left the game. We should be at a probably like what 5-6 games. We'll be at a we should be able to get out of gold.
Enemy here. Shall we dance? Competent amateur there.
Loud and clear.
I killed that hooligan. Hooligan here.
Mirage here to save the day. Alright, we're down to 50%, kids. Yeah, that's a pretty easy match.
Heal, heal, heal. This fight isn't over. Get out.
Right here, right in front of me. Bam to the woozle. Sending out a decoy.
I love how you could queue this now.
The ring's closing in 1.
Recharging my shield.
Bam to the woozle. Yeah, sending out a decoy.
Well, well, well. No, our quarry has been there. I think I hear enemy activity this way. 45 seconds until the ring moves. Unless you'd like new tan lines, I suggest moving.
Right here. I think this place needs a little more me. Yeah. Hey, relay here.
I believe I hear a hooligan that way.
I'm with you. You need backup.
We'll be well positioned there.
Yeah, I said it.
My aim has kind of taken a back seat. I need to work on my aim again.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful. Dangerous. Backpack here. Gold tier. Got an extended heavy mag here. Level 3.
Replicator incoming.
Jump tower over there.
Incompetent amateur there. Brings close and
Firing.
near.
Getting shot at.
Wow.
Bad news, I'm down. Making contact here.
Frag.
45 seconds in the nearby ring. We strategized effectively. Cut down an enemy. This fight isn't over. Get up.
I killed an enemy.
Hey, you're an asset to this team.
Companion, not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find idiot with a firearm. Enemy here.
We'll be caught outside the ring if we don't load.
Care package approaches. What are the odds it's fully stocked with my favorite nightcap?
Care package there.
Scout, pass myself around.
Reloading.
coming back. It's all flowing back into me.
You are the Apex champions.
It's all flowing back into me.
I ranked up. Now where the bloody hell is my key? I rose in the ranks. Exceptional.
Yeah, man. Fred. How are you doing, Fred? Good. How about you? I'm doing good. It's flowing back into me. I haven't played this game in like a year. In about a year. Oh, we got college football after this. That's crazy. Yeah, they haven't changed nothing. It's still the same game. Still the same game as before. I haven't missed out on anything.
You were not invited to the after party.
1v1 me in college football. I play the online mode, the CFP. Oh, baby. All right, let's see if we get another good game in. I think you only need 500 points, so let's get another good game in, another win potentially, and we'll be in gold 2. So maybe like, how many games have we played so far? 2 games? So yeah, I'll say about 6 games we should be in platinum quick. Quick and in a hurry. Quick and in a damn hurry.
Broken enemy shield. Going to phase.
Smarter at least than the foes it tracks.
Next ring's far.
Ring's far. We've got 60 to get there. It will only give me 30. Beware, outlands. August Brinkman.
Too easy.
Patching myself up. Far range, 45 left. Broken enemy shield. Frag out.
Cowards die many times before their death. The valiant know the taste of death. deaths.
Too easy.
Never tasted death
Bro, the shotgun is back. The shotgun is back. This thing is amazing again. This thing is amazing again. For real. Oh my gosh, it feels so good for the shotgun to be good again. It feels so good for the shotgun to be good again.
max level. Well played, Brinkman. I have a new upgrade. Outstanding. My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
Oh, baby. I'm back. Solo queue master player, here I come. Another, once more, yet again, once more. I love when you get teammates that are not afraid to take on fights. It's the best. Bro, you gotta move faster, man. You died too fucking much.
Half the squad still draw their miserable.
Damn, I missed every fucking shot. That team was horrible. This guy, our third, was terrible. No rotational skill, no nothing. Terrible. I had 7 eliminations. That guy was buns.
Don't tell her I do that. Ready yourself.
If freedom means survival and survival means winning, then I'll win.
You can't keep the devil out. Hell yeah!
My weapon is enhanced, and to think they feared me before. First blood. Game's afoot.
We're not all in the ring. I can't help you if you're flash fried.
new kill lead. Absolutely disgusting effort. Well done.
We're outside the ring. Back here. Level 2.
Hemlock here.
Elite. Incoming care package. Pro tip, don't try grabbing something moving at that trajectory.
There's a charming There's an enemy over there.
Weapons in hand. Let's leave a mark on the world.
This weapon is enhanced. Beautiful.
My weapon is enhanced. And to think they feared me before.
Extra supplies.
Wouldn't you know it, I've leveled up. Let's choose an upgrade. Well, well, well. An upgrade.
Bro, I hate when I get these type of players. They're in gold and all they want to do is loot. Like, why play ranked then?
Fill your pockets, companions.
Why are you playing ranked if all you want to do is loot? Just go into the practice mode.
Got a bandit in my sights. Got ourselves a bandit out there.
Not sure if we're spread out. Just passing that info along.
There's a new kill lead. Splendid idea.
Fox 3, visual clear, good tone. Showing on bandit out there. There's a clueless bogey out there.
gonna fucking sit there? You see they're chasing me. Y'all just standing there. Like y'all don't have any fucking eyeballs. Look at this guy. He won't heal. And he's a mirage. This is what I'm talking about, man.
30 seconds. Rings close.
Just 0 brain cells, man.
Replenishing my shield.
Why did I follow this guy? Why did I follow this guy? Yo, I gotta remember in this game not to ever follow my teammates, because my teammates literally, why would you go that way when we could have just went straight? I don't know why I followed this guy. I should have known better when I realized they weren't even trying to help me when I was literally being attacked by 2 different people. What am I doing? Just play my life, man. Just play my life. Oh, man. Dang, this should have been the 4th game. We should already be in platinum. Almost in platinum. I'm not gonna lie, I think for ranked, they need to have it where anything below diamond, you should just be able to run and gun. You should just be able to get as many eliminations as possible to rank up. That way, it still separates who's good and who's not good. And then when you get to diamond, obviously you're not gonna be able to do that because players are gonna be better anyway. Especially if they're doing that solo queue rank system. We're landing immediately. I am not. What up? There's a 14 that's landing there. I wanted to land there, but 14. Dang, I went the long way.
Round 1. Beginning ring countdown. Attention. First blood.
We're all inside.
I am taking fire, friends.
First blood. Good thing it's not us.
Smart bullet struck true. That foe has fallen.
What did he kill me with? Oh, wingman. Alright. Dang. 2 shots, 3 shots, 150 damage. That's crazy. 150 damage. Does this guy not have headphones? They're right above him. What is he looking at?
Warning. Ring movement in progress.
Looks like I'm inside the ring.
I don't think this guy has headphones. You can't play this game without headphones. What are you doing, bro? Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. Just keep running. But yeah, this and get me hey.
What's past is prologue. I start my story again.
I have come to save the day. Maybe. I'm crafting.
Well, well. Enemy here.
Contact with hostile. Contact with target.
Now, to select an upgrade. I have a new upgrade. Outstanding.
Is there another team over here?
Target over there.
My weapon is in hot. Splendid idea.
I just want to grab this really quick and I'm ready to fight.
Excellent.
Beginning ring countdown.
We're all inside this ring.
Attention.
replicator descends. Hooligan spotted. Replenishing my shield.
Shotgun bolt here. Level 2.
My weapon is
I can use that shotgun bolt.
to think they feared me before.
No, I can't.
We've an enemy there.
Target spotted. Setting up a zipline. Hostile traveling.
Frag thrown. Throwing a third. Took down their replenishing my shield.
Wow.
Rings near and I've 60 to make it. I remember death matches having less hiking. Our companion's banner. I'll never leave my team behind again. Rings close with 45 seconds left. Keep the pressure on, old chap. Rings near, and I've 30 seconds to kill. Heck, I'm low on ammo. Time to return to my store. I'm activating a respawn beacon. Help is on the way. Half my foes remain. I do hope I have enough ammunition. Of course you do. We're not far from the ring and have 10 seconds to find safe harbor. We should get our forces here.
From the sky.
on, Chris. Why did he tap to res me when I could just got closer and he could have just tapped my box? I'm not gonna lie, I shouldn't have died to that guy though. There's a guy behind you, Lifeline. What are you doing? You bro. He has a spawn beacon and my banner. Just go to your teammate. Oh my gosh. Bro, your IQ is literally like, come on, man. Come on, bro. How did that make any sense? You would rather res me outside of the ring when you were literally a lifeline. You had the respawn beacon and my banner. All you had to do was run away, go to your teammate, res there, and boom, y'all, we're all back together. Instead, you did it the hard way. When I just told you there's a team behind you, bro. I mean, I don't know what more I can explain at that point. You either get it or you don't. And he had a yeah, bro. I don't know, man. That's crazy. Making the game harder than what it is. On that note, it's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. 6 games. It's gonna take a lot longer than I thought it was gonna take.
Okay. EA Sports is in the game.
Let's do this. You can only play Apex so much before you start just, well, for me, before I just start losing it.
It's the BYU Cougars and the USC Trojans. Along with David Pollack and Jessica
baby.
to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
When you step onto the field for a USC football game, you know you are in the heart of history.
USC!
Los Angeles Memorial Coliseum in Los Angeles has seen more sports than you can imagine. Hosting 2 Summer Olympics in 1932 and 84, it is also set to return for a 3rd Olympic trial in 2028. It was opened in 1923, and more history has happened in the Coliseum than anywhere else in college sports. Back to you.
Appreciate that, Holly. And he takes this from inside the 5. He was looking for some running room, but not much to be found as he stopped at the 18.
No.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known. Running inside. It's Martin. Got enough for the first. Still
I'm going!
All out of space. Running inside the 20. And he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Cougars!
Dang.
You're just hoping your offense can take the field on the first.
Dang. First play of the game. I'm telling you, I'm going 12-0 today. I'm starting up a massive streak. I am literally fired up today.
And the extra point was good. On the move from inside his 5. He was hoping for something a little more dynamic, but they get him on the
I am
ground
fired
at the
up
20.
today. Plaster activates when both conditions are met. The QB has left the pocket in its plaster. Timer has expired. Most aggressive conservative trigger. Defender stay in the zone longer.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan. They'll knock him down after a 6-yard gain to the 27.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on first down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
Caught in the backfield, it's Jordan. He'll get a fresh set down, stopped at the 31-yard line.
Again, this is a running back that can hurt you running it between the tackles, and he's dangerous out in space. They like to throw it to him out on the perimeter as he picks up a couple of yards there.
And they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Pulls it in, it's Bowman.
Yeah, baby! Come on! Come on! Come on! Oh, I'm fired up, man. I'm fired up. You fired up, I'm fired up. Hook. You fired up, I'm fired up. Hook.
Early and often in this game.
Might have a chance. Found a bunch of room and
Dang.
got it to the 44-yard line.
You're fired up, I'm fired up. Hook.
Trojans are marching down the field. To the air, it's Mayava. Now moving to his right, looking for anyone that's open. Makes a grab. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Southern Cal. This guy is
Well,
so
don't have much to say about that outside of the fact that he should never been beat, but hey.
run, and then he'll kill you with his arm.
Unbelievable. Is it just a
But
freak?
hey.
It's like he's playing a video game, and everybody else is trying to play real life
Under-
football. It's ridiculous
zone
to be that
defenders,
fast
widen
and
their
still be a
drops,
quarterback, still
shift
make plays
towards
down the field.
like that.
It's just not fair.
The extra point here would tie the game. And the extra point is good.
You're fired up, I'm fired up. Hook. You're fired up, I'm fired up. Hook.
And they finish things off with a 44-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Excellent
They
job
didn't
by
block
the
anyone.
coverage team. A pretty minimal gain on that return. So the BYU offense comes out to go on the attack.
What the hell? Why is the quarterback number 47?
Do it again. The run inside. It's Martin. Got enough for the first. And excellent vision to find running room there and make a really good pickup before the defense put a stop to it. The Cougars, after ripping off that huge run, let's see if they can do it again. Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on first down and set up a short yardage on second down, it makes play calling.
Come on,
easy.
number 62.
Every
You got to pick up
single
your
call
block,
on that
man.
sheet is available here on second down.
Well, this is a defense that we know takes tons of pride stopping the run. That's where it all starts and ends with them, and you saw a great effort on that last play.
try to drive ahead on 3rd and short. And BYU will get the first down.
In most offenses, man, it's about controlling the line of scrimmage, getting the run game going. And when you got a back that's averaging over 5 yards a touch, like, I'm not great at math, guys, but every 2 touches, I'm getting a first down. I'd say the offense will be in a really good position all game long.
They get him on the ground, and boy, they took the business end of that run as he picked up 8. 9-yard pickup on first down, and now they can take a shot on 2nd and short. Running inside, it's Martin. Really good.
I was almost out of there.
They move the chains, and he's got it at the 34.
And that's the 2nd time today, man. Like, you see, it looks like he's going in fast forward. Hey, he's got some jets, man. This guy can really, really move. This offense does such a nice job of finding creative ways to get him the football. And we've already seen it today. A couple of explosive plays, and they're going to continue to feature this young man.
Hand off from the shotgun. Trying to pound their way forward. He picks up a couple to the 31.
And that's a really nice play. It's impressive. Once first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up, you can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Takes the handoff. It's Martin. Finding some room. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked. Good run and a first down.
And this defense,
man, my blocking is impeccable.
Than the offense. They've owned the line of scrimmage. They're running the football, putting a drive together. All right, now in the red zone, field shrinking. How do they handle this situation? Bring more bodies, be more physical, be more aggressive.
They stop him just a link or two short of the first. And
Bro,
man, what they can do on 2nd down.
Did you see that guy get pancaked?
Surge that time by the offensive line. You saw all those bodies by the defense being pushed backwards. That opened up the crease for the ball carrier. He's able to get a really nice gain there, setting up 2nd and inches.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. Give to the single back. He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here. Entertaining first quarter, and we are all locked up after one as we take a quick look at some stats.
If you are a fan of old school running the rock, you absolutely love this drive. 80-plus yards. They've done it mostly on the ground. That last run now sets them up even closer to the goal line.
Beck's going for the goal line. And he
touchdown!
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his 2nd rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. Windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
A long day. Let them know, Coach. It will be a long day for this defense.
He comes from inside his own 5. Nice job executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to that return at the 22. Here comes the Trojan offense ready to go on the attack. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to eat. There he goes! Makes it past the marker. The 40. He's at the 30. 10. All the way. Touchdown Trojans. What an explosive.
Wow. That's all I got to say about that. Is wow.
And this back does it a lot. That he makes big plays. When you can make big plays like this, it makes everybody's job easier. Oh, we can play action. Oh, we can throw it. But it starts with the run.
The problem with this game is it feels like you could do it. I have to see how they do Madden because
on the run from inside his own 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. And the offense back on the field, ready to dial up ball plays. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Martin.
And Winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
And he'll get it up to the 38. It'll be a first down.
You love to see this on offense. Early in drives, getting that kind of yardage keeps you ahead of the chains.
It's 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. Using his legs, it's Martin. Got a little grass. He stopped at the 48, a pickup of 10 on the play. BYU coming to the line with 1st and 10. Out of the gun, the running back has it. Picks up the first down. He gets it to the 31-yard line.
Dang!
Big play for this offense.
Hey, you could see
that
this defense,
pounding
they are back
ground.
on their heels right now. This offense very much in a groove, in a rhythm. They've got to find something to disrupt this. Right now, they're doing what they want, when they want, how they want. This defense got to answer the bell.
The run inside. It's Martin. Smacks it with the stiff arm. Big pickup on the ground here to keep
that pounding ground.
The Cougars pounded the rock to move the sticks. Now back to work. Looking for a physical attack from the gun. Nowhere to go on that one. It'll bring up 2nd and 10. It'll be 2nd down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. From the shotgun now, here's an inside give. And he's in.
Touchdown!
Touchdown, Cougar!
What a day. His 3rd rushing touchdown. And when you got your college fantasy football team going, this guy is racking those points up for you. Cha-ching, cha-ching, cha-ching.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. He'll start the return inside his 5. Rams him with the stiff arm. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24.
Oh, man. These plays suck.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. Caught in the backfield, it's Williams. Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
I like the slot receiver because he gives
these plays are kind of buns.
The middle of the field. He's a nice weapon in this offense.
Just barely picked up a yard with that last completion. It's 2nd and 9. Banging, slithering, whatever it takes to get that ball up to the 32.
It's got to feel good as an offense knowing that early in the drive you can turn around, hand it off, get a push up front, and go get positive yardage.
Faced with a 3rd and short from their own 32 to keep.
Oh, he just got overpowered. He met him too before the line of scrimmage.
Where the sticks are, you could tell ran with purpose, finished through the sticks, and got just enough for the first down.
And a nice job up front too, right? Good communication. Everybody knew where they had to go. Hat on a hat, work the double teams, and get some push.
Caught in the backfield, it's Miller.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
Looking for a man, it's Mayava.
Yes, sir! Come on, one more stop, baby. One more stop. I am locked in. I am locked in.
He's shuffling, and he's waiting to see which way the quarterback's going to go with the football. Not able to snag it out of the air, but, hey, batting it away, it's a big-time play.
Running inside, it's Jordan. And that won't quite be enough for the first down as he's knocked down just short of the sticks.
Talk to me.
And I think one thing people don't take into account.
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Snags it and he's open. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
Out of the gun, the inside give. Picked up 4 yards on the play. It'll be 3rd and 6. They'll need to get this one to the 31 here on 3rd down. From the gun, wants to pass. Looking down the middle. He's got an open man. Brought down at the 10-yard line, and a nifty pickup after the grab on that one. Offense rushing to the line of scrimmage. Clock is stopped for the first down. They'll try to get it off quickly. On target. That completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by USC. It's their second. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Running out of time here in the first half. They're going to have to be efficient to put some points on the board before the break. Motion from the wideout. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jordan. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays.
This is the most important part of the field. What you did to get down here means nothing. Nice job by this defense, staying confident, staying aggressive, and forcing the 3rd down and goal.
Wants to throw for it on 3rd and goal.
Come on,
USC.
That's fucking ridiculous. Y'all sucked.
Well, that was a huge touchdown.
It was so obvious that he had to go some short or he had to run the ball.
They want to be able to keep this thing close, obviously, or take the lead.
My guys couldn't
So
be more alert than that.
Here you tie it up, but you've also got the option here to be aggressive and try and take the lead with a 2-point conversion. We'll see what they do.
And he takes this from inside the 5. They'll knock him down, and that'll take us to halftime. BYU will try to boot it deep to start the second half. On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This Trojan offense is ready to go back to work. First drive of the second half, always fun to watch. You see what type of tweaks were made at the half, especially when you're locked up in a ball game like this one.
Yeah, and it's been a good game. I mean, it's been a little bit of back and forth and a feeling out process. And now once you get in the second half, who's going to get aggressive, Palmer? Who's going to take some shots, try to make some plays, and really go for it?
Yeah, it's interesting. I think as play callers right now, you learn a lot about these coaching staffs with respect to who does make the best adjustments. There's a lot of coaches that believe we're just going to be who we are. We're going to keep doing what we do. We're just going to do it better. But then there.
Yes, sir!
And that's not how you want to start a half. And he's wrapped up after a solid return on the pick.
Make plays, baby. Playmakers. Playmakers.
The run inside. It's Martin. Pulled down after a nice run, and they're in the red zone at the 19. Here comes second down, and this crowd is turning it up a notch. Going to the run, it's Martin. Looks as if BYU will have a first down.
Awesome job. Run the football, right? It's really basic. Go to those plays you know can get you first downs, get you some extra set of downs, then you can go make big plays.
On the run, it's Martin. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play. Lost one on that last one. It's 2nd and 11. Give to the back. And he get him down, but he was driving his way and gets it down to the 7-yard line. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal. On 3rd and short, they'll ride the running back here. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on 4th down.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
Looking for a push on 4th down. He's not going to get there. The defense was sure tackling to stop him a few yards short.
I'm back.
And that's exactly where you want one of your best football players, right in the middle of your defense. And watch that dude hunt, man. 4th down, and he flies up, finds the football, makes the big play for this defense. He's the guy who they talk to in the headset, and he's the guy who just made the big play.
Pocket breaking down. He'll try to do it himself.
Strip it.
He stopped just short of his own 20-yard line, but it is enough for the 1st down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big 3rd down conversion by this offense.
Good job to avoid the negative play and just get rid of that thing.
Well, that's not necessarily a throw that's going to show up on the stat sheet, but I love the decision. We're in the 2nd half. We've got a tie game. You cannot turn the football over. And if nothing's open downfield, just do the smart thing and throw the...
Maybe some room here. Makes the tackle at the 30 after he picked up 10.
And that's a good sign for this offense. A good 3rd down conversion, running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you wanted. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe one.
Makes the grab in their space. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44.
I should have kicked the field goal
Good
now.
pick up on that one. And the Trojans with the 1st and 10. Running inside, it's Jordan. And a nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get
What
this
the hell?
defense
Why
to
is
be
my
more
guy turned
aggressive,
backwards?
to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
We've reached the end of the 3rd
Man, I should have
quarter,
kicked
and we
the field
have
goal.
a potential classic on our hands, all tied up as we take a peek at the stats. These two teams about to find out what they're made of as we open the 4th, all tied up. They'll go back to work with a 1st down in the final period. To throw, it's Mayava. Sets up the screen.
Yes, sir.
And that one looked great on the grease board, but when they blow it up like that, the defense is going to win every time.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
Still moving to his right, trying to make a big play. He'll slide, and it's a good pickup on that one.
When it gets in long yardage situations, defensively, you're thinking pass, pass, pass. How about the quarterback doing a great job? He wants to push it down the field, but he does a great job scrambling, chewing up chunks of yards, and now making this situation a lot.
Breaks a tackle, and he might have room. They're able to keep him out of the end zone. He'll be stopped.
Wow,
at
he
the
caught
2
that.
after the big play in the passing game.
And that's why, as a former quarterback, man, I love these drag routes because if you get the right coverage and it's man-to-man and someone gets picked or can't keep up with your receiver, you just put it out nicely in front of them, they're going going to make the catch, and they're going to take it a long way. Really great execution. Nice job by the receiver creating separation. A beautiful throw out in front of the target.
This is the area of the field defensively. It really doesn't matter what they've done to get here. You got to bow up, try to force the field goal. Nice job on first down and goal, getting them tackled to the ground.
Whistle blows, clock stopped, and there are 2 minutes left to play in this one. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? They'll run it. Touchdown, Trojans! And with that, they move out front here in the 4th.
Should have kicked the field goal, man.
Man, how about this offense?
If I would have kicked the field goal and then scored, and now that I get the ball back, I would have won the game.
Now I turn to my defense right now. Said, boys,
now it's a potential of going to overtime.
There, get me one more.
Well, you can draw a line
if the rules are broken in Madden, I'm pretty sure they're probably broken in here too.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. First snap of this drive will come from their own 17. Looking downfield, it's Bachmeier. Quickly out to the tight end.
I love the decision-making by the quarterback here. You're trailing. It's a 2-minute situation. You're not just throwing to receivers, but you're trying to find matchups that your tight end could take advantage of. With his athleticism, he's a big weapon for you in this 2-minute situation.
And BYU will get the first down.
Well, the running back did a nice job there, keeping his feet moving. He was able to drag some defenders with him to get that first down.
It'll be 1st and 10 from the 30. This time he wants to throw. Working that left side now.
Fucking CPU's letting the CPU tackle for him.
They stop him for no gain.
Well, whether it's play calling or whether it's the quarterback's decision making, they're playing it way too safe. They can't dink and dunk and win this game. At this point, you've got to take shots.
And he drops the pass.
And it falls to the ground incomplete.
And this is a tough spot now to be in for this offense because it's 3rd and long. The defense knows you have to pass the football. So
how am I going to win a game if people just drop passes left and right in this game?
Like, I know the clock is ticking, but I got to make sure that I maybe cut this down and make it a more manageable 4th down if I don't complete this 3rd and long.
Bro, how do you fucking overthrow him? He's only 10 yards in front of you.
Turn out of that one, but they'll take it first down at the 40.
Damn, this game is so, bro, they need to fix the throwing mechanics. There's so much dumb shit in this game. You have players that run into each other, don't tackle. You go up for a catch, they don't jump. You literally throw a short route, they don't turn around and try to catch the ball. Or they overthrow them. I don't know how you overthrow them. Like, that's terrible gameplay, man. So fucking dumb. I hate when I fucking lose and it's not even my fault. It's just a fucking game. I don't know how you overthrow that, man. He's wide open. Is literally 10 yards in front of him. He just overthrows it somehow.
Tigers. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to our sideline reporter, Holly Rowe.
Guys, I was able to catch up with Lane Kiffin before the game. Anytime the Big Ten takes on the SEC, it is more than just about this game. It is about bragging rights and who is the most dominant conference. We'll find out today, guys. Guys?
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. The Ducks will kick off first, and here we go. And he takes this from inside the 5. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. The run inside. It's Barry. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
And that's why he is an All-American caliber player. He is just so physical and dominant against the run. He's able to shed blockers, use his athleticism, use his speed, get to the ball carrier and bring him down. Simply one of the best box defenders you're going to find in the entire country.
Back to pass, it's Levitt. Moving out to the right. Trying to escape and get it himself. He goes out of bounds after a solid gain on the play.
Man, this defense has their hands full today because not only do they have to worry about the running backs and not only do they have to worry about the passing game, they've got to worry about this quarterback running the football because of plays like that. Not a huge explosive play, but he showed you the athleticism and he showed you he has the ability to hurt you with his legs.
Did the work himself. Across the 35, out of bounds at the 36, and a really good pickup as they're starting to move. The Tigers will snap it on 1st and 10. Over to the right side, that's Wilson.
It's definitely the wide receiver's job to create space, right? So whether you're running a go or you're running a hitch like this right here, I got to find a way to push off legally or just create a little bit of space to get some positive yards.
They're dealing with a 2nd and long. The give to Caden Durham. And he never had a chance. Just stopped cold as soon as he got it.
I love when defensive backs come up and they are physical and they stick their face in the fan and they aren't scared. Talking to the defensive coordinator coming into this game, he knew his DBs had to tackle well. They had to get those running backs on the ground. Great start on this first drive.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
Man, you can't draw it up any better than that. First possession, force a 3rd down. You want to shut the home crowd up, sack the quarterback, create some momentum. Now you're getting the football back to your offense, probably with great field position.
No fair catches here, looking for room. He did a great job finding some running room on that return and was able to set up the offense with good field position. This place is roaring, and it's going to be so hard to operate under these conditions. Keeping it on the ground inside, it's Davison. That is a big win for this defense as they were right there as soon as he got the ball.
That's such a great physical play by the defense because this is one of the bigger, more physical running backs you'll see in the country, and we're used to seeing him push the pile the other direction, not that time. It's the big guys up front on defense getting penetration, and they're sending him back for a tackle for loss.
Creating some space, getting just enough good blocking, and they've got it up to the 47-yard line.
Man, it's easy to call plays when you're getting 5 or 6 yards a pop on the ground. Like, why would I get complicated? Why would I get complex? Like, up front right now, this group just win, fall forward, get that good gain, stay ahead of the sticks, don't have to get in bad situations. This defense better respond, or else I'll do that all the way down the field.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. The offense couldn't get the snap off in time, and it'll cost them. Still third down, but more ground to cover after the flag. Moore from the gun on third down. Throws for the tight end. Complete in the middle. Gets it all the way down to the 39-yard line. It'll be a first down.
And it's on third downs like this. If you want to attack the middle of the field, you got to look for the tight end. Really nice route. Great job looking that football in. You can tell this quarterback really has a lot of confidence when he's in the pocket looking for the big fella, and they're able to hook up there.
Here's Moore to throw. That's caught. It's Hill. They'll ride him out of bounds after the good pickup spotted at the 25-yard line.
And that's a great play call by the offensive coordinator because that play is essentially the extension of a sweep play. You're getting your running back an extra touch to the perimeter of the field, so now he can go to work in open space.
The Ducks are marching down the field. Here comes the rush, and they've got him wrapped up at the 28. Not sure exactly what led to that, whether the protection wasn't right or the quarterback just didn't see it, but the result was a negative play and a sack.
But one thing I do know is that quarterback had no chance to get that ball downfield. That pocket was breaking down, and it was breaking down quickly. There were just too many bodies in that backfield for the QB to make anything happen.
This opening drive has been all offense. Really good job, nice scripted plays, taking advantage, strung together a nice series. But here's all that matters for defense. We don't even care about yards anymore. Can I keep him out of the end zone? Great job right here. Step up, get a stop.
Got enough space, and he waltzes in for the score. Touchdown, Oregon! Precision blocking up front created the open lane, and the running back followed it beautifully.
Yeah, it's pretty easy to follow an offensive line that makes those holes and just gives you a caravan all the way to the end zone. What an unbelievable job blocking up front.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive. Here he comes from inside his own 5. They get him on the ground, and with that, we'll head to the second quarter. That's the end of the period, and Oregon has the lead as we get a look at the numbers so far. First play of the period, first down here. Linebackers moving, trying to confuse the quarterback. Finding an escape route. He'll be stopped in the 27, but picks up 10 on that one. LSU quick to the line.
Defense gives up the pretty big run. They get the first down, and listen, you got to reload quick now because this offense, they got their foot on the accelerator.
Complete to the left. Finally corralled, but not before. He picks up the first down. And the Tigers come to the line after the big connection and going back to work. Caught in the backfield. It's Harris. Didn't pick up a lot there. Moved it forward just a few.
This quarterback right now is in a groove, and he's doing a nice job in pre-snap. He's reading the coverage, and he's getting an idea of where he wants to go with the football. That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm right now.
And they'll bring him down after a short pickup.
And that run really didn't go anywhere, and a lot of times we don't focus on it enough, but how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
And the third down pass is incomplete.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Fourth down and 4 yards to go. The offense will try to get it. Big tight end makes the grab. First down, still on his feet. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
Hey, I gotta be honest. I don't know if the defense was expecting that type of throw on fourth down. It looked like...
And the diving catch down the left sideline. The Tigers have it in scoring position on first and goal. Run in the red zone. It's Durham. No room to run, and he stopped right at the line of scrimmage. It'll be second and goal.
First down and goal, I bet you the percentages are really high for run, and this defense was ready for it. They got to match the physicality right here, right now in this situation.
Dropping back, it's Levitt. Flushed out of the pocket. Looking for the score. Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
Second and goal, no dice for this offense. If I'm on offense right now, I'm thinking about who are my mismatches? Who are my big bodies out wide that I can throw them the football and they can make a play over top of somebody?
It's third and goal and third and long. From the gun, wants to pass. Beck's going for the goal line. Touchdown, Tigers! Into the end zone for 6.
Offense slips the running back out of the backfield. Nobody decides to cover. My man makes the play. Shows off the hands first. Got to make the catch first. Does the rest. Walks in the end zone for the touchdown.
Well, you could draw a line in the middle, and he would have hit that thing. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. It bounds through the back of the end zone. It'll be a touchback. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. Looking for room, it's Davison. Out to the 36-yard line after gaining 10 on that one. They've got it at the 36. It's a first and 10. Right back to the well. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
And that's exactly what you want to do as a defense, man. You want to get penetration and not let that tank get downhill. Because when he gets downhill at that weight and that size, it could be a problem for your defense. Get him before he gets started.
Lost one on that last one. It's second and 11. Dante Moore. Snagged in the middle. It's Davison. They stop him almost immediately. Short gain there, and still a little ground to cover to pick up the first. Moore from the gun, trying to convert third down. Gonna take a shot. Got it down the field. Ripping off a huge chunk of yardage, and he's got it just outside the 10 at the 11. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmies and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide, and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. They'll run the counter. He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be fourth down. The Tigers will call a timeout. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. Now on fourth down, here comes the field goal team. This crowd trying to do its part to get in
you want a touchdown and you want to be aggressive, but man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
On the move from inside his 5. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. This late in the half, here's the question. How aggressive will the play calling be? Running inside. It's Barry. He just threw his nose right into the middle of the pile and was stopped right at the line of scrimmage. This will likely be the last play of the half. LSU will put foot to leather to start the second half. The kickoff bounces through the end zone. They'll bring it out to the 25. The Ducks ready to go back to work on offense. And points have been hard to come by in this one. They'll try to put together a drive. They keep it on the ground to open the third. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Great team defense on that run play. Everybody doing their job. People winning their one-on-ones, D linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10.
Yes, sir. We needed that.
Brought down, but he went backwards after that completion, not the way they had it drawn up.
He was not fooled on that one. You know, a lot of times you want to buy space, and you throw this route really when it's off coverage. But you could tell the cornerback was up, ready to come, pounce on that screen, and get the tackle for a loss.
In the gun on 3rd down. Moore. He wants to go deep. Makes a grab deep.
Gosh, it just doesn't. I think with this game, I think the problem is you could play perfect fucking defense, and it just doesn't seem to matter.
I mean, he's got a unique skill set catching the football. He could be the primary target, not just on this offense, but on offenses all around the country as well. And on that 3rd down, really nice route, gets the separation, able to make the catch. They pick up the first, and they keep this drive alive.
And, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push, to get some running lanes, get this running game going. They're the ones that make it go.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Moore. Keeps looking downfield. He's going to take off. Might have gone into that slide a little early, and he'll be short of the 1st down.
And that's really a lot of what we saw in the first half by this defense. We knew coming into the football game, man, this guy's got dynamite. Like, he's got the explosive ability to make plays, throwing the football and running. And kudos to this defense. They've been dialed in, locked in, not giving up the big plays on the ground, understanding he's a threat, and playing him like that.
Calls his own number.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
They're trying to send a message with this running game. He stopped after a pickup of 4 to the 33.
That's a big key for this offense. Now, you've got the lead here in the second half. You want to run the football. You got to just keep getting positive yards. You got to keep the 3rd downs manageable so you can stay on the field, bleed the clock. That's going to be the key for this offense and their team winning the game.
Throwing more. They've got the screen set up. Not a whole lot of room there on that screen pass as it just never developed.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
Time has expired here in the quarter, and Oregon has the lead. They've built a cushion. They've got a nice lead. Now the task is finish the deal as you take a look at the third quarter stats. So we open the final period with a third down play. Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Moving deeper into enemy territory. Move the chains. It's first down at the 27.
And you see this so much in college football, man. Now, short yard situations, you give it to your QB, you get the extra blocker, and it's just really hard to stop, man, because he still is a thrower, and there's still that.
Maybe some room here. Gets it all the way down to the 2.
Did he really just stiff arm my guy like that?
And this defense has to step forward. Not only do they have to get a stop, they've got to do it quickly to keep that time from running down.
Yeah, I think my thought process needs to be points are good. Because if I get a field goal here, that's fine. I take the lead by more than a field goal. They got to go the length of the field. But I also want to run this clock, let it continue to work. But the goal is to get a touchdown. So let's see what this offense dials up next.
They'll probably bleed every second possible off this clock before they snap it. He cannot get it in. A mere inches away from pay dirt.
Well, two things you're thinking about here offensively is, one, you want to take as much time off the clock. But two, you really want to score another touchdown to make this a two-possession game. You could almost ice it if you can find a way to get in the end zone here. Just take your time. Don't snap it too quickly.
Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Ducks.
And man, a lot of times late in games, you see offenses, they get very conservative, very predictable, and then they leave it in the hands of their defense. I like this execution, man. The offense continues to do what they do, and they take the 2-score lead in the fourth quarter, everything going in their direction.
And the extra point was good.
I had the ball twice this entire game.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Tigers sending out their offense ready to get this drive started. Looks as if the defense was a little too eager there, got into the neutral zone, and that'll be a 5-yard penalty. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. To the air, it's Levitt. 2 minutes now left in this one, and time is running short if they want to find a way to pull this one out. And here comes the offense on second down.
So fucking frustrating.
The run inside. It's Berry. All down, but he has enough to move the chains.
And running backs are so good, so talented, so elusive. You see nowadays they really have the ability to make you miss, run you over. Unbelievable effort. Nice job. You keep that going, it's going to be hard to stop.
Quarterback may change this route. Looking to throw on first down. Pressure coming. Hits the slide, got the first down with his feet.
Really nice timing. Nice job by the quarterback. He drops back to pass, but how about saving your best for when it matters most late in the ballgame? Biggest run of the day in a big moment.
LSU with the 1st and 10 here. Wants to pass. Throws to the tight end. On target over the middle. They get him on the ground at the 37, but give him 15 yards on that chunk play, and they'll move the chains.
Yeah, this defense is going to have a plan for this tight end, especially when he lines up.
Oh, no, change things. He picks up the fumble, but they'll blow it dead right there. And remember, at this stage of the game, the only person who can advance a fumble for the offense is the
I
fumbler.
wasn't trying to run the
But
ball. I
a
was just trying to
long
step
way
up
to
in the
go
pocket.
After the loss on the last play. Looking to throw, it's Levitt. Makes the catch, it's Green. And the defense makes a big hit and knocks him down.
I think what's off about this game too is you don't know what's open and what's not open.
Much better third down situation.
And I like
Because the game is not consistent with,
where I understand,
oh, he's open, and all of a sudden the ball just floats in the air for so damn long.
A better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
On third and long, he has to throw for it.
Like that, I couldn't even try to jump for the ball.
Well, the quarterback off target on that one. And in this 2-minute situation, you've got to be able to call and run passing plays that you feel like you can run in your sleep.
Down in the fourth quarter, it's too late for empty possessions. They'll go for it on fourth down. Looking to the big tight end. Big tight end makes the grab. It's a first down. Around and forced out of bounds. Mark it right at the 16-yard line, and man, are they in business.
Hey, you know, the defense here in this situation with a huge lead, they've got to anticipate that this offense is going to be trying to throw the ball to the sideline, so they've got to work different coverages to try to force the quarterback to go over the middle of the field with the football.
Timeout is called, and the clock is down to 8. Operating in the red zone here on second down. Looking to fire. He makes a grab. And he was pushing for that goal line, but the knee stopped him at the 2. They get the timeout, and the clock reads 3 seconds. And after this play, the cake will be baked. He wants to throw it. Quarterback on the move, still looking. Fires into the end zone. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Defense making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock.
And that's kind of what this offense has done all day. They have struggled. They haven't gotten a rhythm. They haven't found a way to get points on the scoreboard. And late in this game,
Casino del Sol Stadium. It's the Michigan Wolverines and the Arizona Wildcats. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Thanks, guys. The Wildcats head coach told me before the game he knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Guys, back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly. The Wolverines ready to put toe to leather, and here we go. He'll bring it out. It's Craig. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage.
Turn
and he'll
up
be stopped at the 17.
when it's called for.
Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Craig. Nowhere to go on that.
Bro, come on.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
Unloads to the wideout. Got it in the middle. It's Jordan. Drag down, but they'll move the sticks for a 1st down.
Offenses are doing such a great job now with putting so many wide receivers on the field that they get good matchups and they just attack you to make big plays.
Just sort of a relentless run, getting everything that was available to him, and they'll mark him down at the 40.
Well, it's plays like that that'll help this offense stay in rhythm all game long. If you can have that kind of success on 1st down running the football, it just opens up your entire playbook moving forward.
There's a crease. Gets the ball up to the 50-yard line. It'll be 1st down.
This game has only sold 10,000 copies reportedly.
Are not afraid to run the football.
That is bad.
Or multiple times here. I know everybody wants to air it out, but man, getting that ground game established, making those linebackers.
There he goes. Rams him with the stiff arm. And this defense was flailing as he weaved his way and got down to the 26.
What a run, man. I tell you what, it's hard to pop runs. It's hard to get 3, 4, 5, 6 yards a lot of times. But when you got backs like this who can make huge plays with the speed, getting out in the open field, can take it the distance on every play, defenses are scared out of their mind.
Got it into the red
I think I'm going to try
down at the 18-yard line.
The road to glory
got
after
8
this.
on 1st down, now looking at a 2nd and 2. From the red zone, it's Craig. Tough, determined run, gets it down to the 12.
And this drive, this offense is really focused on physicality, man. Running the football, look at right here, right up the gut. Nice play, nice job just controlling the line of scrimmage, putting a drive together. This offense really doing a good job right now.
He's brought down at the 6, but the defense feeling the heat to make a stop here.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw.
And he's loose, and he'll take it.
There we go. Finally.
How about that first drive by the offense? Usually script the first 10 plays. Well, I had one extra. It only took 9. Great job moving down the field, stringing plays that look like other plays together, and getting this opening drive touchdown.
And the extra point splits the uprights. On the run from inside his own 5. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Running inside, it's Marshall.
How did it ever... That's the other thing I've noticed in this game. Yeah, I got to try the Road to Glory after this. I'll do the Dynasty mode. I think those are the only 2 modes we'll officially start playing. Maybe later on. As the game has been out a little bit. Because there are some things, bro. They need to fix a lot of things in this game.
Here's Underwood to throw. Grabbed in the middle. It's Buchanan. And
The tackling, the catching.
Slants are very tough to cover, but they become way tougher when you got a big body wide receiver like that. It's almost like basketball where he's boxing you out. He gets inside real quick, uses that big body to shield you off, and even if you're playing man-to-man, you just got to get him on the ground and try to disrupt him some way.
They'll stop him at the 41, but he's got 10 yards, and they'll move the chains.
Well, when they were scripting this opening drive this week in practice, I don't know if they expected it to be this good. First play, 1st down. Second play, 1st down. Third play, 1st down. Everything is working.
I'll stream again tonight.
Quarterback, though, with this kind of ability, you got the playmakers around him like they do on offense. Maybe it's not so surprising.
Got 6 yards on the play, 2nd and 4 coming.
The offense making a statement early in
I'm
this
about to be
game.
done
They're going
here
to open
soon.
the entire playbook, and they're going to show this defense so many different looks and try to keep them on their heels. I love that play call. You could see the defense wasn't sure what was going on.
Throwing, Underwood. He's going to fire deep.
You see what I'm saying? My guy doesn't even jump. That's what I mean by the gameplay's bad. Why did my guy jump to try to intercept the ball?
Yeah, and he had an opportunity to make such a big play. Listen, he wasn't wide open with nobody around him, but you got to make that play. You got a little bit of space. You got to haul that in, make your quarterback look good, and make a big play for this offense.
Throws to the wideout. Complete to the right.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you can see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score.
Throws toward the end zone. And they won't make the connection, looking to make a big play there.
And I think on that last play, that's an example of the quarterback trying to predetermine who he wants to throw to, and instead of letting the defense dictate who gets the ball. In man coverage, that guy was not open that time out on the perimeter of the field. Still, he gave him a chance, but that thing had incompletion written all over it from the moment the ball left his hand.
He's going to lose a yard on that one. That's the end of the quarter, and Arizona has the lead here. One period in the books, and let's take a look at the stats. Heading in the opposite directions now as we crank it up in the second. So they had a chance to talk over this third down play to open the period. They feed him again. There is nowhere to go. He has stopped, and it'll be fourth down from the 23. Now, wait just a second here. I don't see the kicker coming out. I think they're going to go for it here. Fourth down, Underwood. Lets it fly deep downfield. And it'll be intercepted in the end zone.
It's so easy to be up here in the booth and say...
This man just intercepted the ball with one hand, but then the ball is over here being overthrown. Make it make sense, EA.
They'll try it over the left side.
And then my guy can't block.
There was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield. After getting knocked back to open this drive, it's 2nd and 12. They'll go to the counter. He goes out of bounds. They'll mark him right at the 30-yard line. That's the kind of play that can give a drive momentum.
We could use that run right there. That run was good.
But how about the effort by the running back to get this close? He saw the first down marker, tried to get to it, got close enough now where it's an easy situation on third down, and shoot, and I got fourth down in my pocket if I want to go for it.
You can really feel the momentum changing in this game now, can't you? The defense comes away with a massive takeaway deep in their own end, and here's the offense on the third play of this drive, getting the first down and doing it running the football. Everything seems to be shifting in this team's favor.
That's a really good job by the defense, wrapping them up, getting them on the ground, take away that run game, make them one-dimensional, put them in passing situations. Really good job by the defense.
Looking for a physical attack from the guy. Maybe a crease. He'll be brought down.
Yes, sir.
The Wildcats will try to put one on the board on 1st and goal. They'll run it. It's Craig. And they save the touchdown, getting him out of bounds at the 4-yard line.
And I'm good with it. I like what the offense is doing. Be physical. I don't need to get pass happy down here on 1st and goal. Nice job believing in my running game, and maybe I stick to it for another play or two.
They'll take this lead to the 2-minute timeout and see if they can tack on a little more before the break. Can the defense stop them again on 2nd and goal? Hand off from the gun. And he breaks the
touchdown!
What a start for this guy, right? 2 drives, and that's already his 2nd rushing touchdown. And listen, this area of the field, David, in the red zone, you've got to be able to run it. It's really hard to throw. The windows aren't very big. But this dude right now is feeling it.
And as a defense now, I understand the mission. Palmer, it's pretty simple. They're going to run the football. So I've got to meet that physical challenge, man. I got to stop the run, or else this is going to be a long day for this defense.
And the extra point makes it 14-0. Fielded in the end zone. It's Stewart. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Opening play of this drive comes from the 12-yard line. Defense trying to keep this offense from getting a line on. Turning it on! He'll get it out to the 25. Not bothered at all being backed up, and they've got a 1st down.
Well, I'll tell you, when you start a game as well as this guy did on the opening drive, you're going to earn more touches later. And finally, they hand it off to him here on the 2nd drive. But he's really shot out of a cannon in this game. Really like the way he's running right now. He's running hard. He's running with authority. They need to keep giving him the football.
Makes the catch, and he's free. All the way out across the 45-yard line.
Wow. That's all I got to say to that is wow.
I love that play call, and I love the timing of the pre-snap motion. Because the quarterback was able to get it to the receiver right behind the offensive line, because of the timing, he was able to outflank the defense. That puts him out in space where he's able to use his speed. Nice job with the pre-snap motion and timing.
Oh, what a big play for this offense as they get it to the 33-yard line. And the Wolverines will line it up on 1st and 10. Here's Bryce Underwood to throw. Looking to the big tight end. On target.
Come on, man.
They make the stop, but the sweet throw and catch is plenty to give them a 1st
Y'all
down.
right there. How y'all let them pick that? I mean, catch
this
that.
offense coming out and answering, right? Like putting a drive together. Their defense just gave up a touchdown, but you want to snatch the momentum back. Nice job putting a little bit of a drive together. Now let's go cap this thing off with a touchdown.
Brought down, but not before he bowled his way inside the 10 to the 8. Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the 1st down without getting it into the end zone. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun, the running back has it. He's into the end zone. Touchdown, Michigan!
And that's exactly what the offense needed right there. A touchdown here, and I know it's taken a while. They hadn't had a lot of success up until that moment. Late in the 2nd quarter, they finally were able to punch one in the end zone, and that's going to give them some confidence now to take
This game, I think the one thing I like about Madden is because it's more user controlled. It feels like it also feels like the defensive calls you make matter. It feels like the defensive calls you make in this game matter to in the sense of like, okay, if you do a pass coverage and he runs the ball, then you have an advantage. But if you call the perfect play, it does not matter.
A little bit backed up to start this drive from their own 18-yard line. From the gun, they'll try to impose their will. Picked up a few on that run, but this defense able to keep them contained here late in the half. Arizona right back to the line. Looking to pass. It's Fafita. Quickly to the tight end. He gets those chains moving, gets it out to the 42-yard line. They'll use a timeout right before halftime. Maybe time for one or two more plays. One more play before the teams head to the locker rooms. Wants to throw on first down. Tight end getting vertical. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40. As we close in on halftime,
does he have the leg to make
is
this?
taken here. And with just a few seconds remaining here in the first half, they'll try to kick a field goal.
He had the leg.
And the margin is still 7 after the miss, guys. Arizona set to start this second half. They'll kick it off. Fielded in the end zone, it's Stewart. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19. Wolverines offense heads out, ready to go on the attack. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments.
His own guy runs him out of bounds. I am weak.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They'll snap this one from the 32. It's first down. Underwood. Pocket breaking down. Trying to make magic on the scramble. All the way out to the 43-yard line before he's pushed out of bounds, and this offense is on the move.
Nice job by the QB. You can tell they want to push it down the field. They want to be aggressive on first down, which I love, which is really hard to stop from a defensive standpoint. But does a good job scrambling outside the pocket, picking up the first down, and then saving his life. Good job. Get out of bounds.
Tackled after a short gain. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
We'll see what the D does, but this crowd bearing down and getting loud on third down. Unloads it left. Right on the money. Oh, he's got some space.
What kind of dive is that?
To the house. Touchdown, Wolverines.
Well, they came into this one as the favorite, obviously, and they looked like they were sleepwalking in that first half. Whatever adjustments they made in the second half, I think one thing's pretty simple. David, they remembered who they were. Offensively now, they've come out. They've been electrifying. They've been lighting up the scoreboard. Defensively, getting the football back. This was the team we thought we were going to see at the very start of the game.
Man, it's so hard week to week, man. So many challenges, injuries, all the things that come with it, and getting guys motivated, right? Like sometimes they just don't have that energy. Good to see them come out after.
Oh, what vision. Oh, returns like that just swing the momentum. Almost took it to the house. Arizona sending the offense onto the field. Now they'll try to answer that score with one of their own and regain the lead here in the third. Takes a shot. Soft spot in the middle. Hauled down, but they'll move the sticks as he picks up the first down.
And love offenses that are willing to find matchups and take advantage of it. Like, use your running back in the middle of the field. You want to use a linebacker, so be it. He can beat it. This guy has really good speed, really good ball skills, and I like the way they're using him out of the backfield.
Got his man. They'll get it down to the 8-yard line on that throw and catch, and the defense is backed up against the wall. Going to work on second down, and the red zone is still some ground to cover to pick up that first down. Looking downfield, it's Fafita. Can't make the grab as he was going for 6 right there. They'd love to pick up this third down and get a fresh set with first and goal. The give from the gun. Tried to find some running room, but there was none to be had, and he's well short. It'll be 4th and 5. And the Wildcats will come to the line to convert on 4th down. Might be changing the route. On 4th down, they're taking to the air. Escapes the pressure to his right. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
He had nowhere to go with the football. You could tell, surveying the field, somebody's got to get open to go make a play. Man, throw it up, run it, do something. You can't take a sack on 4th down. You got to give somebody an opportunity to make a play for you.
Here's a heat. He'll pull it down. Quarterback got it himself. Across the 30, out of bounds at the 31-yard line, and they kick-started this drive with that one.
Man, that's so frustrating, and it happens so fast. He just pulls it down. It looks like pass. He pulls it down, and he's gone. Just like that, chewing up yards. So much speed, so hard to stop.
From the gun, they'll try to impose their running game. Pushes ahead for a couple. They'll mark it at the 33.
The big fella in the middle, man. Those defensive tackles, they go such a long way in deciding and really stopping the other team's run game. Just forcing contact with those guards and those centers, owning the line of scrimmage, and getting running backs on the ground.
Welcome to Road to Glory. I'm Reese Davis, and it's time to kick off your legendary college career. Before you get started, you can customize your experience to your liking in the settings. This is also where you can import team builder teams for both high school and college. If you'd like, you can build out custom conferences so the college football landscape looks the way you want it to. Next, it's time to pick your position. We've added 3 new positions this year: tight end, edge, and safety. So you have more ways to play the way you want. you need to choose the starting point for your journey. Are you a 5-star recruit carrying the pressure to live up to big expectations? Or are you an underdog fighting to make a name for yourself?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I'm from Mars, though. Do they have Mars on here? Do they have Mars on here? Rattlers, Mustangs. Wait, what's this? Renegades. Hell no, that thing is ugly. Pumas? No. Orcas? No. We're going with Rattlers. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I can't tell the difference between these two. Let's see. Do I have a scar? Nope. I have no scars. Eye shape. You know what? Just give me that almond. Okay. Eye color. Brown. You could give your guy red or something. Make it a little different. Alright, nose. We're good on nose. We don't need to do anything to our nose. Ear. We have small ears. Jaw. I'm not gonna lie to you. I literally can't tell the difference between all these. Oh, this is mouth. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, what? I thought that was the jaw shape. Man, I have a round chin. Yes, sir. Give me that good hair. Long hair, baby, long hair. Oh, nah, that ain't my hair. That is not my hair at all. Where is the... Y'all don't have a curly top? What is this? This looks like twist. No, that's not me either. Yeah, just give me this. Do y'all have the... Some nice braids, maybe? I mean, I could do this. Twist. What are these? Twists? Two-strand twists? That's what they look like, two-strand twists. Nah. Brown. No facial hair. Headgear. This helmet is kind of nice. I might go with this. This one's nice too, though. Although it's kind of big, huh? Dang, the age of the oh, that's like a... This one's not bad. I kind of like this one. Nice, small, compact. Yeah. Nah, this one's not bad either, though. I think I'm gonna go with that one. Give me a nice face mask. Dang! Oh, these are face masks. I was literally thinking of a visor when I said face mask. Who's there? It's like a running back helmet. I mean, face mask. I need to be able to see. I could go with that. Ooh, snap. Dang, I kind of like this. Yeah, let me go with that. Visor. Yeah, we're going with a visor. I never wore a visor, but in the game, we're gonna wear a visor. Reflective. Ooh, we looking nice. We look nice. I'm literally gonna do the hanging mouthpiece just because it's in the game. You know what? No, take that mouthpiece off. When we make a running back, we'll have the mouthpiece. Torso. Jersey. Back plate. None. Shoulder pads. Small. Neck pad. Nope. Flat jacket. You know what? We're not wearing no flat jacket. We're about to look. We're about to be nice out there. Put the back plate on. Undershirt. Wait, what? Hold on. Where's my shirt at? Jersey style. Go back to Jersey style. Okay, so if you wait, why is this? Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. Can I equip the undershirt with current jersey style previewing the road? Okay, 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 that makes sense. Left arm, none. Right arm, none. Where's my left wrist? Uh-huh. Right wrist. My towel. We don't want any knee pads. Can I get some better socks? These socks are ugly. These are like the no style socks. The Adidas cleats always look better. Mid socks. Let me get those low ankle socks. Yeah. Shoot, actually the no sock look might even look better. No. Tuck socks, yeah, tuck socks. We don't wear a spat, baby. I have good ankles. Nah, man. That no sock look looks strange. Looks like he's wearing no socks. I don't like it. Styles. Ball carrier. High and tight. Loosey goosey. Loosey goosey. I'm carrying it like a loaf of bread. Textbook. Ooh, my boy looking nice. Athletic. That's what the hell? His feet look. He look like he's about to fall over. Bruiser. Sprinter. Oh yeah, I kind of like the sprinter look. I kind of like the sprinter look. The textbook looks good too, though. I think I'm gonna go with the sprinter. No, I don't like that. Cause why does he look like he's about to fall? Yeah, there we go. Let me just go with textbook. Chill. Yeah, I'm chill. All right.
Next, you'll set your player's skills on the field, but first, you need to make your choice. Do you want to build your player's abilities from... The first step in building your player is setting their physique. As you adjust
Short.
your height, weight, and body type,
Where's my speed at?
ratings for your attributes will change. Smaller players tend to be quicker and more agile, while bigger players are generally stronger and more physical. Pay close attention here, because your player's physique determines the maximum rating of your attributes and shapes the kind of player.
Man. Do I want my guy like 6'4"? I don't really need all that speed because I'm not gonna run out the pocket a whole lot. Juke. But why do you have to be two freaking 235 pounds? Thin? I'm not thin. What the heck? I got that muscle, baby.
Set your max potential by determining how high you can progress each attribute during your career. Your player's archetype and potential physical abilities will be determined based on your allocation of points in these skills. You'll have the chance to raise these attributes further by earning up to 25 cap breakers. These are awarded for accomplishing milestones like winning awards, setting records, or winning championships.
Oh, dang, okay. Have to have a better throw power, man. Throw on the run. Yeah. Have to be able to throw on the run. Throw under pressure. Have to be able to throw under pressure. Play action IQ. All right. Let's see. Break sack. Let's get that up. We don't need it up a whole lot. My injury. Ooh! My toughness. Reduce the wear and tear a player accumulates from repeated hits during a game. Strength. What's the strength do? Raw physical strength, raw physical power behind every block and tackle. Okay, no, we don't need that. My guy's got a cannon. He's gonna be able to send that thing. Higher injury decreases the likelihood of your player sustaining an injury on the field. You know what? We're gonna go ahead and set that up all the way up to about 80. I'll say 86. Yeah, that's good. My toughness, yeah, we can put that there. All right, my guy's looking pretty good right now. Change of direction. Maybe I'll get that. Oh no, my acceleration is gonna be up. Yeah. Matter of fact, put that all the way up. Okay. So let's take a look here. Improve accuracy across the body or back foot throws. You need 90 power, 92 power, 94 power. Accuracy needs to be, okay, pull down. Boosts ball security in the pocket. On time, improve accuracy when throwing with anticipation. 94 something. Something needs to be a 94. Oh, that goes up to gold. Okay, so it goes up to gold. Interesting. Pocket passer. So what are they calling me? Backfield creator. Extends plays with the mobility to throw and throws well on the move and under pressure. That's exactly what type of player I am, baby. Dual threat. A playmaker who can hurt defenses both on a passing and running. Ooh, I kind of want to be a dual threat. I'm not going to lie. I kind of want to be a dual threat. Magician, mobile deadeye. What do I need to be a dual threat? Option king, dot. Oh, I already have those two. I don't really care about the option. I won't be running a whole lot of option. Extender, improve break tackle, break sack ability, downhill break tackles at max speed. I won't be taking a lot of hits, so that doesn't matter. Dot, throw under pressure. I might have to get my resistance up. Step up, boost climbing a clean pocket. That's the only one I really want is the shiftiness. Where's my carrying at? I don't expect to take a bunch of big hits. So I think I'm gonna get my speed up a little bit more. And then throw and a run. Almost done, queen. Do you hear me, queen? Queen, queen. Oh, oh, oh. Here I come, though. I might have to, we might have to get this up to a 90, because I want my pocket movement better. All right, chat. We'll be back. We'll be back tonight. We'll finish doing this tonight. I appreciate y'all being here, man. I will see y'all tonight, chat. Road to glory tonight. Y'all have a great rest of y'all day or night. I will see y'all later. I know we didn't finish this. We'll finish it tonight. See y'all.